Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to the Panther Athletic Complex for another soccer-filled day, starting today with JVA soccer and then ending with varsity at 7. Hello to ladies and gentlemen, it's Troy Parker alongside my co-host Eric Mason. Eric, the JVA Panthers come in today 5-0 and yet to give up a goal.
Yeah, I mean, not just yet to give up a goal. They've scored 21 points so far. And so this is a very, very, very talented team. Of all the three teams, I think this one is the most likely to win the GCL this year. Varsity is also very talented, but this team is something special. So I'm very excited to see what the Panthers are going to put on display today.
Yeah, it's been a great showing so far this season. Speaking of GCL, this Panthers GCL game today coming in to play the Bombers. 3-1-1. They came after a 0-0 tie, I believe Sycamore, correct? So that was a 0-0 tie there against Sycamore.
Yeah, and so with that, the Bombers are coming in hungry. You know, coming off of a tie, especially 0-0, that's very frustrating. After a full 90 minutes of play, you come in with nothing, about square one where you left off. So they were probably very frustrated going into today. So they're going to be very aggressive to start off. So that's just something Elder's going to have to look out for. Definitely have the defense on point because St. X, they are known for their soccer. They're known for a lot of sports, but soccer is definitely one of them. So they have a very talented program, especially at the JV level. I know for varsity this year, they're looking very, very hot to start off the season. So I'm interested to see what their JV level is going to be looking like today. The record, you know, it's decent. We definitely have a better record, but these two teams are very evenly matched up.
Yeah, the Bombers are going to want a piece of the Panthers today. They want to try to beat the best team in the GCL at the moment. As we get underway here at the Panther Athletic Complex. Keeper for St. X boots it towards the middle.
And one thing that the Panthers are definitely going to be focusing on is not letting the Bombers get deep into their territory and put pressure on their goalie, Andrew Heidemann.
Yeah, great defense has been the name of the game for the Panthers so far. Looks like Rogers will set up to kick it for the Panthers.
I don't know if you saw that there, but Jonathan Hernandez, he got thrown. That's what causes his free kick here.
It's a good opportunity early on. Goes into the corner and will go out for a corner kick for the Panthers.
You know, something that Elder's been really good at this year at all levels is their corner kicks. It's definitely something they've been practicing over the offseason, and it is showing. They've scored multiple goals in the past couple of games just off of corner kicks alone. So their players, you know, they're usually taller than the other guys against St. X. Not quite the story there, but their kickers are able to really get it up at the perfect height and ready for a head ball into the goal.
Rogers once again to the corner towards the box. An opportunity for a goal, bouncing around. Nobody can get a foot on it, and St. X will successfully clear, avoiding danger early on.
That was a perfect corner kick. It was just St. X got ahead to before Elder.
Referee stating how this game's going to go, not messing around at all. Looks like it'll be a St. X kick. Karras, the goalkeeper, boots it up, getting ready for a free kick, heading into the Panthers' territory for really the first time today.
And, you know, this is definitely an opportunity that St. X has to seize because, you know, as you said, this will be their first opportunity to cross in Panther territory, and the Panthers just completely deny that.
Here come the Panthers into the box. Nice save from the St. X goalkeeper. Kicked out, and the Bombers again deny a big opportunity.
I mean, the Panthers just came in strong. They completely stole the opportunity out of St. X's hands, and then they started storming down the field. There was nothing but a goalkeeper, a goal, and grass in front of them. The goalkeeper played it perfectly there, saving them from a goal. Andres Karras, he made not one save, but two saves. So Elder, they struck first and striked hard, but St. X really denied it.
That one into the box, could be trouble. Goes out and will be a corner for the Panthers. Looks like it will be Rogers once again.
If Elder can keep up this aggression early on, one goal has to be falling in here shortly, especially with the amount of shots on goals they've had so far.
So it's a corner kick once again, their second of the day. Perfect, just a bit far out, and will be a goal kick for Karras and the Bombers.
You know, if Elder can keep on forcing these goal kicks, they're going to be looking at some great opportunities ahead to put some good shots on goal and, you know, maybe get a head ball and just put it at the top right corner of the net as they, you know, trying to do so there. The kick was just a little bit too far, but still a great attempt by the Panthers.
Yeah, this is what this JVA team has been really good at. It's just suffocating defense, keeping the opposing team in their own zone, tiring them out. That one booted away, another throw in, this time for the Panthers.
I don't know if you saw that there, but MJ Lucas, my gosh, the goalkeeper tried to punt that out, and he just stuck his foot up and completely denied it, not letting St. X get across the middle at all, just keeping it in Bomber territory.
Yeah, it looked like a short kick from Karras to begin with, and Lucas batted down his first opportunity that he got.
I'm telling you, it looked like a karate kick. His foot was so much higher than his head. I don't know how he did it. That is some flexibility there.
So once again, the Panthers with another throw in, back and forth on the far side. Header, back and forth.
You wonder if it ever touched the turf again.
Bombers get it past midfield. Look to get their first attack going.
It's going to be a free kick for the Bombers there. It looks like it just got a little bit too aggressive there from the Panther defense, but they just swarmed St. X. They had a chance for a breakaway, and the Panthers just completely charged them and took away the opportunity, but they do have another one for this free kick.
It's a pretty close one as well, into the box. Looks like offsides. So the Panthers catch a break as Heidemann will get his first opportunity to kick this one away.
Yeah, I mean, that was a decently good play from St. X. Maybe just kicked a little bit too far to force the offsides. But, you know, that's smart by Panther defense, not attacking that, knowing that it's going to be offsides. So that was just good, smart play by Elder.
Back and forth once again. Bodies go to the ground. Once again,
And
St. X free kick.
And we're going to see that a lot tonight, especially with this being a GCL matchup, and especially the first one of the year. There's going to be a lot of bodies flying all over and free kicks all over the place. So, you know, we'll see that a ton later tonight. And it's going to be a very aggressive and exciting game.
Yeah, these games for the teams just feel like they mean double. Maybe even triple. They look for the cross ahead, blocked by the Panthers. Now look to go in transition. And they would just boot it across midfield. Trying to switch field, the Bombers deny.
St. X is being resilient right now. Panthers are trying to boot it away, get past midfield and get into Bomber territory, but St. X is saying no.
So we're starting to see the momentum swing back into the Bombers' hands after the two corners for Elder. Heidemann look to get this ball, most likely go long with it. Try to switch field position.
that was honestly kind of cool there. One of the Panthers, he tried to head ball it forward, and it just was a little bit too high, and ends up going backwards. So he redirected it, and it went right into the hands of Heidemann. So could have gone terrible, but it ended up going perfectly.
Throwing for the Bombers. Once again, another player on the ground. This time it will be a free kick in favor of the Panthers. Yeah, as you said, this should be a physical matchup. First GCL matchup of the year, and a hungry Panthers team looking to win GCL. Need to beat the GCL teams to do it.
Yeah, and the first game is the most important one because that's the one that gets the ball rolling. Tells the other GCL schools what's ahead of them. And so if they can get this first win here, it's definitely looking good, looking forward.
Be another throw in for the Bombers down low in the Panthers zone. That one kicked, kept in play. Heading towards the middle of the field, looking to switch field. That went off the post. Heidemann let it go, trying to get a goal kick.
That was just a little bit too close for comfort for Andrew to let that go there. Just a little bit lucky that one didn't fall in because that would have been a terrible, terrible goal.
Yeah, one they definitely could have stopped. They looked across towards the box. Bombers with a serious chance, tipped in over the net. Will stay in actually, and eventually go out. A corner kick given to the Bombers.
That was a great job by Elder's defense. Andrew Heidemann in there, but a bunch of Panthers just putting their feet up and redirecting that shot because that was a very strong shot. As you see there, the ball goes soaring in the air after being deflected by a Panther foot.
Corner kick to the middle of the box goes a bit to the left. That draws the Bombers out.
Yeah, not perfectly executed by St. X, but they're definitely going to get some more opportunities to make up for that one.
You're kind of a lackluster corner kick there. As you said, obviously they would get more chances, but that one kind of squandered.
And you know, when you're comparing the corner kicks out of St. X to Elder, anything is not going to look perfect because Elder's been doing so well at corner kicks, and that's been one of their strongest points on the year.
Yeah, that and their defense has kept this incredible streak going. As we mentioned in the open earlier, are yet to give up a goal.
Whoa.
Really getting chippy.
Got the MMA down there. Oh my gosh, bodies are flying.
That one booted down So next headers it back to midfield. You can see they're trying their best to keep it in the offensive zone. Tons of effort.
There is going to be a number of turf burns after tonight for both these teams because I've never seen this many slide tackles and this early in the game. And all that comes with the aggression of it being the first GCL game. So you're putting bodies on the line and especially knees on the line because there's going to be a lot of burns after today.
Yeah, it's decently hot out today. Turf's got to be hot down there, especially. Like
yeah, and with the sun too, because it's not like varsity where they get to play under the lights in the second half. JV's got to put through the heat the entire game, so they got a little bit harder than they do over at varsity.
It looks like every sub available will come in for the Panthers.
Yeah, it's almost like a hockey line from Elder, and it's not just JV. You got that at freshman and varsity too. They give a whole new lineup on the field to put some fresh legs out there. And with that, it's just Elder right now is so talented that they're able to do that. They have so much depth on the roster that they can switch out more than 5 or 6 guys.
Yeah, that definitely helps, especially with the heat. That gives fresh legs out there. And you can see, kind of looking at St. X's bench, they don't look like they have as much depth. So that really helps and gives an advantage to the Panthers. That one kicked out of the back. Will be possibly a goal kick, I believe.
Might just
Actually,
be a throw-in. Wow.
He launches it up the field.
Oh my gosh, that was an excellent throw there.
Back and forth once again. Either team fighting for every inch. Edmund will just launch it down towards midfield. They'll kick it back to Karras.
Yeah, that one just bounced a little bit too high there for Robinson, especially with this turf because it's a little bit different than St. X's turf that they play over at home. This one's a little bit newer, so that makes it a little bit more bouncy and faster. So that's something that St. X is going to have to adjust to.
Great footwork. Juking out a Panther player. And once again, another free kick for the Bombers. It's been a very chippy game as we expected for the first GCL matchup. Lots of fouls, lots of free kicks. It's going to be a crazy one. 22 minutes left to go in the first half.
It's like Colin Albanese is going to take this one for St. X.
It's a dummy. Goes in to the box. Over the net. Almost looked like it went in, but Heidemann made sure it was not going to. So a free kick opportunity squandered. Panthers with a goal kick.
Yeah, and that one literally just sailed over the crossbar. I, for one, thought it went in from this angle because the way it hit the back net, it looked like it went in. But luckily for the Panthers, just goes over.
They go towards midfield once again. This is not what we've usually been seeing from this JVA Panther team. They are getting dominated on defense right now. They cannot get it out of their own zone. That one booted out of play on purpose.
Well, might reach the tennis courts.
We're doing a replay here.
Yeah, let's look at this replay. The free kick off of a Panther head, or actually off of a Bomber head, just goes over the goal. Looks like Heidman's hand was up there in case it would have fell beneath the crossbar, but still, scary moment for Panther fans.
Yeah, that one was very close, and for our angle, almost looked like it went in. But luckily for the Panthers, they keep the game 0-0. and they still have a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, and with this letting up 0-goal streak so far, hopefully there's not an announcer's jinx. I can see why. I can see why they have it up right now because this Panther defense is so fast. Like, they don't have the tallest guys on the field, and, I was kind of worried about that, but these guys are some of the fastest kids I've seen. And so not really letting St. X give hardly any opportunities for a shot on goal.
And there it is, the first goal given up for the JVA Panthers, and the St. X Bombers take a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, that's on me. That is on me. I'll take the blame for that. I'll apologize to coach after the game. But that was a great job by St. X, passing it to one guy and to another, and eventually putting it in the back of the net beyond the hands of Andrew Heidman.
Yeah, if you're the Bombers right now, you need to take this lightning in a bottle and hold on to it for the rest of this game. Now you're playing at an advantage.
Yeah, especially with striking first. You got the momentum on your side.
Let's go.
And, let's take another look at this one. Here we got our goal cam there just beyond the reach of Heidman. And that one falls in for a St. Xavier goal.
Yeah, you really can't blame Heidemann on that one. That was a perfectly placed kick to the end of the box there and striked it hard right into the back of the net.
Yeah, and it wasn't just great placement. It was a bullet. I thought it was almost going to go through the net there. It was a great job by St. X, not giving Heidman any chances of saving that one. But with that goal, it also allows momentum to go on your side of the field. And with that, as you said, you got to keep that lightning in a bottle. You got to hold on to that for as long as possible to take away Elder's chances of regaining that momentum and maybe putting in a goal themselves.
Back and forth in midfield. The Bombers drop it back, look to recover. They drop it back to Carousel, boot it towards midfield. Yeah, this is kind of unknown territory for these JVA Panthers. Have not been down in a game at all year until now.
And that all comes with the GCL environment. You got to regroup, and you got to do it fast because less than you know it, this game could get out of hand for the Panthers. So they're definitely going to have to be playing aggressive here to hopefully get one back as soon as possible.
Yeah, as you saw there, that throw-in went a little bit long. They had a throw-in down and deep in the St. X territory. Can't capitalize on it. It'll be a goal kick for Karras and the Bombers.
Looks like both teams brings on some subs as we get this goal kick here.
Here come the Bombers with immense speed. They play it through. Look for the cross into the box. Panthers deny. Will be in throw-in for the Panthers.
And that was a great job by Elder because St. X easily had a breakaway there, but once again with that Panther speed, got right back to it and denied any shot on goal from St. X. So it was a great job by the Panthers, and you're looking to see more of that going on for the rest of this GCL matchup.
Yeah, they stopped that opportunity in its tracks. Gives the Panthers something to work on. Trying to get this ball in the deep territory and keep it there. Try to get this goal back.
Yeah, and Elder is struggling right now to get it beyond midfield. St. X is just putting all the pressure on the Panthers right now. And you're hoping, as a Panther, that you're able to squander that pressure and get it deep in St. X's territory, because when they have gotten to St. X's territory, they just given the ball away with the free goal kick.
Throw in for the Panthers. Rocket.
I'm being impressed by these throw-ins by Reed Helms. They are fireballs going across the field, but sometimes it's just a little bit too hard. and as Bryce Kelly tried to stop it there, falls out of bounds.
Yeah, couldn't quite stop it. Tore it very close to the sideline. Tough to handle that one, especially when it came in so high. Panthers look to readjust for that throw-in, most likely for the rest of this game. That one in the box, Heidemann will handle it quickly. We'll boot this one away.
This game reminds me much of like Roger Bacon when we played Roger Bacon at home. But in our case, we're Roger Bacon right now because we haven't been able to get it onto the other team's side and allowing for not very many shots on goal.
They cross into the box, look for the header, just a bit too high. The chip over in the box, nobody can put it away. Perfect pass. Cuts in. And it will be a free kick in dangerous territory for the Panthers.
That shot now.
Let's take another look at this here. Panthers try to cross it over and goes over the head of another. And, these Panthers, they finally got into deep St. X territory, but they kind of wasted that opportunity. They have another one here at this free kick, but you can't be messing up passes like that, especially in this GCL game with limited opportunity.
So this is a giant opportunity for the Panthers. One of their biggest, a free kick just outside of the big box. Yeah, a golden opportunity for right now for them.
And something you got to put in mention is that the sun is starting to set here at the Pack, so it might be an obstacle to getting these players' eyes.
That was Luke Stanhide on the free kick right into the chest of Karras.
And with it being that close to the goal, it definitely is tempting to try to put a shot on goal there. But with 3 bombers standing right in front of you, it's very hard to curve it and put it in perfect placement in the goal. And Elder tried to do that there, but St. X's goalkeeping was perfect, and it just stood its ground and was easily able to save that one.
Yeah, in my opinion, I would have liked to either go short or just go for a pass to the right side. That one kicked right into the chest, not much going on there. So a free kick. Now, a yellow card given to Charlie Mannion. It was a very big foul, and the referees felt it was worthy of a yellow card, trying to keep this game under wraps.
And I haven't seen much yellow cards yet this season, but as you were saying, I think this is just to set the tone for a ref standpoint, saying, I know you guys are going to be competitive, but we can't let this get out of hand, because if we do, it's going to be irreversible, and some guys might end up getting hurt.
Yeah, people really don't want to hear it, but I believe that was the right call to set the tone. This game can start to get out of hand very fast and could cause injuries. Karras looks to boot it away. Kelly goes to the pass, not much of anywhere. Schaefer pressuring. We'll let it go out. Will be a goal kick.
I'm impressed by Schaefer right now. He's putting everything on the line, especially when St. X just passed it back to their goalie. He was right there behind the ball trying to deflect the send-off from the goalkeeping. So he's just running all over the field. I'm interested to see how long he can keep this up.
Yeah, still on the field. Wouldn't be surprised if he subs out soon. He's been running around like a madman all day. Rogers brings it in. Kicks out, will be a throw in for the Panthers.
Elder's really got to turn the page right now and start putting some decent pressure on St. X, because that's exactly the reason why we gave up a goal, is because they just kept putting a ton of pressure, and that pressure just adds up, and more shots on goal lead to another and lead to another, and eventually allows for a goal to fall in. So if we can keep on putting shots on goal, maybe one will eventually fall in for us.
Yeah, that's really the name of the game. I feel like right now for the Panthers, get more shots on goal, get opportunities, try to make this a tie game once again. So it will be a goal kick for Karras once again. 11:50 left to go in the first half.
You know, and the reason why Elder is able to keep away from giving up any goals for 5 games straight is because we were able to pressure the other team so much. It really left some pressure off of our defense and put pressure on theirs. And today, that's kind of being reversed, and it's not great if you're a Panther. And so you definitely want to keep the ball on their side of the field and try to limit shots on goal from St. X.
Bombers look to move in. Booted back. Schaefer and Chase. Rogers with the ball once again. Calling his name all day long. That pass intercepted. You can see some of the wear and tear, the heat starting to affect the Panther players, starting to slow down.
Nothing shows your determination more than hot soccer, and especially the GCL game. We'll see that tonight.
That one looked to go ricocheted off a Bomber player, and will be a throw-in for Steenride.
That one is sent down the hill here at the pack. Looks to be a Panther throw-in, and we are searching for a ball, and we're sending a man out to get that ball. And my man is forced to get a hike. Hope he packed his walking stick.
Yeah, it's definitely surprising that we didn't just have a new ball put in.
Yeah, I know.
And there it is.
Yeah, he is definitely winded because that ball was definitely very far from the field. It was heading more towards where track is doing their shock put.
There'll be a throw-in at the flag. Thrown in, headed off into the box. Can't quite put a shot on goal. St. X defends well. And that has kind of been the name of the game. Panthers have been, as you've been saying, especially strong on the corners, but the Bombers have been defending even better today.
Well, Herring had a chance to clear that there, but he whiffed and was forced to kick it back to his defender. But that leaves some opportunity for St. X to seize and maybe put some shots on goal here if the Panthers fail to clear.
Back and forth, definitely chippy. Kelly loses track of it, gives it the ball. They switch field. Will be a throw-in for the Panthers once again.
Yeah, Luke Steinreed, he was bolting down the field to chase that ball. Eventually pays off as Panthers are going to throw in here. But he showed a ton of hustle. I never seen somebody run quite that fast, especially this deep into a half.
Yeah, 8 minutes left to go in the first half of this JVA soccer bout between the Panthers and Bombers. Bombers lead 1-0 off an incredible goal in the box. And that gives the JVA Panthers, that gives up their first goal with that one.
Yeah, the Panthers still haven't been able to regain a goal for them, especially after that goal midway through the half. So if they can't get it here, they got to really turn the page going into halftime.
You can see a sigh out of the Panthers crowd here as that ball got really close in the box, but Karras is able to jump on it like a grenade. Make sure nothing gets into his net.
Yeah, and it was kind of funny the way literally everybody was in sync on the sideline going, oh, because as we've seen so much tonight that the Panthers have gotten so close to putting the ball into the net, but the Panthers have failed to do so far, missing every opportunity. It's just the little things once they get that far and that close to the goal line, because Elder just hasn't been able to put a quality shot yet.
This is also another good chance. Obviously, I don't think they should shoot it from this position. They'll most likely go for either take it short or go for a cross. We'll see what they do. Send a dummy forward. Look for the cross into the box. Nothing comes of it.
Yeah, that was a good kick by Steinreed, maybe a little bit too short. Wasn't able to get quite high enough for the Panthers to put a head on it. But still a good chance. Good opportunity for the Panthers there.
Was that a yellow card once again? I think it was. Not sure who it was on. Looks like it was on the Panthers. It'll be a St. X free kick.
My gosh, these referees are turning into dealers, just throwing cards across the table.
So another card given out to the Panthers. Referees taking control of this game. St. X will boot it away. That one cleared towards the stands. St. X will keep it in. Panthers trying to surge and attack. That one spinning and out of play.
Yeah, and St. X, they try to boot it there. Try to get it deep in Panther territory, but it just deflects. And that one's going to go out of bounds.
Looks like it will be a Panthers throw-in, I believe. Actually, looks like it will be a Bombers throw-in.
Yeah, it looks like that one just sailed off of a Panther foot. And it's going to be Jacob Stover to throw it in.
Once again, Stover finds the ball, dumps it back to his defense.
You know, this is exactly what you want to see out of Elders. Keep on putting pressure on St. X as they turn it over here.
Here comes Rogers.
Oh my
Wonderful
gosh!
Save. And it finds its way into the net. The Panthers tie the game.
Oh my gosh, what a play! Not only a great shot on goal, great save by Karras, but the Panthers just put it right back in, and one eventually falls for Elder.
Yeah, that looked like a professional level save from the Bombers keeper Karras, but just not enough, and they could not get back in position.
Let's take another look at this. Oh my, look at that save! And then the Panthers just put it right back in off of the rebound. Oh my, all around, that was great effort by both teams. But the Panthers capitalize off of that and finally get a goal.
Now the Panthers got to see this as a 0-0 mentality. It's a whole new game with 4:30 left to go in the first half.
You know, this is exactly what you want out of Elder, and something I said earlier, you want to score going into half. We're not quite into half yet. We still have 4:30 left. But, you know, you want to regain momentum going into halftime to help that carry over in the second half and maybe put up a lead against St. X.
I don't know if you saw that there, Eric, but referee talking to Jonathan Hernandez, most likely giving him a warning. So if he gets in trouble again, most likely might be another yellow card.
Or maybe even a red one, you know, especially after how many yellow cards there's been so far against the Panthers. Looks like that is going to be just going to be a free kick. I thought it almost looked like a handball, but it looks like Hernandez was just pushed over there at the end.
Panthers somehow find the ball. Not for long. With 3:20 left to go.
There's a ton of contact coming out of there by Chrysler. Panthers are storming now.
Looks like it'll be a Panther free kick. Looks like they tried to jump start. Try to keep the momentum going. The referee shut it down. They'll force them to plant their feet and get going.
Yeah, the Panthers just went a little bit too fast, try to catch the Bombers off guard. But the ref said no, we gotta wait a sec.
Another throw in for the Panthers. Hernandez boots it away. Bombers can't quite get it out, and they eventually will. That could have been dangerous, kind of mishandling the ball in their own zone. Heidemann will boot it towards midfield. Bombers handle it.
Hyman just put a little bit too much backspin, not quite getting it far enough. But Elder has an opportunity to clear. It looks like St. X is going to take that away from him. So that one's going to be sent out of bounds. But I just saw a ton of contact there. Bodies banging off of each other. And I'm kind of wondering when the next yellow card is going to come out, because those guys are playing fierce right now.
Yeah, that has been the story of the game, physical and fast. That has been the story of the game so far. Another Panthers throwing, going back and forth. A minute 30 left to go in the first half. The clock winding down. Panthers try to hold on the momentum they got from that goal earlier on.
You know, for a Panther, you would love to get another goal here before going into half, just to really just take hold of all the momentum. But mostly just try to prevent a goal being scored from St. X, because they could easily take it right back from them.
Clock winds down to a minute to go in the first. They'll dump it back to Karras, their goaltender.
Looks like most likely Elder's just going to prevent that goal. They can keep him from crossing midfield. Oh my goodness.
A big collision.
Two guys are down, and that was ugly.
It looks like Hernandez for the Panthers down.
Yeah, Hernandez just went flying through there, trying to, I don't know exactly what he was trying to do. Maybe he tripped or something, but he came in hard, and he did not land very good. I don't quite know if it was something with his head, because I know he slammed it into another bomber. It was definitely not pretty. Looks like he's getting up easy now.
Yeah, it's always good to see him walking off the field. We'll obviously have a sub come in for him. And he does have all of halftime to regroup. Free kick for the Bombers with 34 seconds left to go.
This has been a great half for Hernandez. I know, he's been getting a few warnings, but he's been playing harder than ever before. And it's definitely helping these Panthers out.
Clock winds down to 20 seconds as the ball goes out of play. The Bombers will have to chase down the ball if they want to give one more chance here.
Yeah, that's pretty much going to seal the deal here for the half.
So an entertaining one. Tie game 1-1. A Bombers goal early on and a Panthers goal with about 4:50 left to go in the first half. Eric, what are your thoughts on that first half so far?
Both teams playing super physical and playing, very good. Elder at first, they got deep down in Bomber territory, but after that, it really took them until the end of the half there to get into Bomber territory and seize their opportunities, because they've definitely had a few opportunities midway through that half, not quite able to put it in the back of the net, eventually do with 4:30 left. But St. X, man, they're playing awesome right now. I know they gave up a goal, and now Elder kind of has that momentum on their side now. But St. X, they're putting a ton of pressure on Elder, and that's preventing them from scoring even more and putting more pressure on their goalkeeper, Andres Karras. who, by the way, has been playing awesome. I mean, they gave up a goal there, but looking from that previous goal, he flew like Superman across the box there to save that. Not much more he can do. There's just Panthers all over to put it into the net. But Karas is playing an amazing game so far, and if he keeps on playing this way, it's definitely going to be hard for Elder to put another one on the board.
Yeah, it's been a fast and physical game, but we'll go ahead and take a break for the first half. We'll be back for the second half here on EH Sports.
This is just not what we say, it's what we do.
For 10 years, you've trusted us to do it right. This is only the beginning. We drive peace of mind.
We're still Kelsey, just even more us.
Come see it for yourself.
Get ready for a moment stuffed with flavor. La Rosa's original stuffed pizza pie is back. With your 3 go-to toppings, 4 melty cheeses, baked inside 2 layers of garlic pesto crust, made for big appetites and cravings you can't ignore. Stuff it, dip it, devour it. Why stop at stuffed crust? Stuff your whole pizza pie and feed the moment. Only for a limited time. Only at La Rosa's.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Panther Athletic Complex, where the St. X Bombers and the Elder Panthers are having a shootout right now. 1-1 the score. After one, I'm Troy Parker alongside Eric Mason. Eric, what do you think about that first half?
I mean, that first half was super exciting. A ton of action, and not so much what you see out of soccer. I mean, a lot of people think this is more of a boring sport, but it is definitely not one when it's a GCL matchup because bodies are flying all over. You almost think like it's an MMA match out here. I don't know when Elder got that started up. But, this has been a very, very physical game, and I am definitely expecting to see that in the second half. We already have 2 yellow cards and a warning for Elder. And this is going to be even more of an aggressive game, especially when it's getting down to the wire here with 36 minutes left, and this game is tied at 1-1.
Yeah, my story to this game has been fast and physical. Each team playing fast. I mean, very fast, flying around the pitch, and very physical. Lots of 2 yellow cards for the Panthers, lots of warnings, lots of free kicks for both sides. It's been a crazy game so far.
Yeah, and I want to give a little praise to 3 players in Elder so far: Carter Schaefer, Jonathan Hernandez, and Luke Steinreed. But all 3 of these guys have been impressive to me so far. They're hustling all over the field. None of them have goals or saves, those big plays that you see on the highlight reel, but they're doing the dirty work right now. They're just sprinting all around the field, and it's definitely something to look for. And with those guys, they're definitely going to project the Panthers into a winning spot.
Yeah, they have been grinding all day, especially in this heat. It's definitely a hot one today, but I can expect that to change soon as summer starts to wind down. So we get back underway in the second half.
That's funny because I look up from my notes once, and I see 2 bodies on the ground already to start off this first half. And so this is definitely going to be very physical, as my point is already proven with 20 seconds into the second half.
So the Bombers already pushing, trying to get some pressure. Everyone fresh after halftime.
This one's going to be sent into St. X territory. We haven't seen that a whole lot most of the first half for Elder. When they did, they weren't really able to seize their opportunities, so that's something they really have to flip the page on if they want to get a lead against St. X.
Yeah, they definitely struggled in the offensive zone apart from that one big drive. They got them their first goal and their only goal. As the Panthers go towards the corner. Smart move for the Bombers to kick it backwards into the legs of the Panther player. Couldn't react. That gives the Bombers a goal kick.
And that's just something with these 2 teams, and that's the reason why these 2 teams are so good is because they both make very smart decisions. These teams are not only talented, but they got some head on their shoulders. And so that's definitely something that it will be dangerous, not only for this game, but for the rest of the season on both sides.
Yeah, definitely, as the Panthers look to go in the offensive zone once again. That's Rogers. Been calling his name all night. Back and forth, nobody can really find their feet there. As the Bombers get it out, and at least looks to get it out of their own zone. Send it to midfield, trips over the ball. Panthers take it away.
Elder wasn't really able to throw a punch there, but I am liking what I'm seeing so far out of the Panthers. Just putting pressure on St. X. That's really all you have to do right now. Just put pressure. Eventually, Rome will fall, and if you just keep on doing that, maybe a goal will follow with it.
Panthers with some open space. The Bombers retreating. See what the call is. Most likely it will be a free kick for the Panthers. This is an opportunity they need to capitalize on if they want to take this lead.
Yeah, I mean, he was just tripped there and just fell on the ball. But yeah, this is definitely an opportunity they need to seize if they want to give themselves their first GCL win of the year.
Yeah, he was barreling, got tripped up, fell on top of the ball, And that gives a foul. And the Panthers a free kick.
Yeah, it was Chase Niehaus that was tripped there, and maybe looking like he's setting up to take the kick here too.
They have been running a dummy kick pretty much the entire game. And they will. What a kick over the head, over the top goalpost. An absolute rocket from Rogers. Just a bit too high.
Yeah, I mean, that was definitely a great kick there. If that would have went in, that would have been on the highlight reel for sure. But, you know, St. X caught a break there, especially coming off of that great opportunity for Elder. But you're definitely looking to see if Elder can keep on seizing opportunities like this. Almost made it in, just a tad bit high, though.
Now the Bombers looking to switch field position. Looks like the Panthers have kind of switched their attack on things, focusing on possession.
Maxwell Martin was just saying hi to us in the back of our booth up here. And that's just a reminder to stay tuned for the next game. Elder Varsity versus St. Xavier Varsity. Two of the best teams in the state. And it's going to be a very exciting matchup after this one.
Yeah, stay tuned for that at 7. Should be a good game. Their first GCL matchup as well of the year.
We're replaying now.
Let's get a replay of this kick here. Yeah, just over the head of Karras. His hand was up there. It hits the goalpost, but just sails right over the goal. Very close, though. Very strong kick, but just goes over.
Yeah, that was a great kick from Rogers. Imagine if he could have got that ball down a bit, hit off the crossbar and went in. That would have been an absolutely insane goal for the Panthers.
Might have to submit that one for SportsCenter then. Who knows? We still got 30 minutes here. Might be able to do one.
Now the Bombers looking to push. Kick it off the Panther player and we'll force a throw-in.
It's definitely an opportunity for St. X. They're deep in Panther territory with the throw-in here. Chance to regroup and a chance to attack against Elder.
Now, and once again, kicked out will be a Panther throw-in this time.
St. X are taking their time to get this throw-in ready to go, giving their guys a little breather.
That one booted away.
That one's headed towards the tennis courts.
Yeah, Seton tennis in action down there. We'll see some Panthers tennis later on in the season. So once again, another Bombers throw-in. He's trying to keep this ball in bounds. Maybe even need to switch field. That one popped in the air. Tripped up. Bowers will kick it back to their defense.
Yeah, this is something that's interesting in seeing, because you don't see this from a whole lot of teams, is that they only have one defender back. And Bryce Kelly almost had an opportunity there to give the Panthers a very good chance to put a shot on goal. But as I was saying, St. X only has one guy back, and so that allows a whole ton of pressure to be put on Elder offensively for the Bombers. And if that ball gets by him, though, they might be in a whole world of trouble, as they almost were there if St. X wasn't able to clear it.
Yeah, as you were talking about, that was a prime example of what can happen when you play one defender deep. The Panthers can put immense pressure on their goalkeeper, which can eventually lead in goals. Just like they're trying to do here, but nobody to back up the great effort from Lucas Ciudadano.
Yeah, Carnevale just saw two guys head right for him, went for the slide tackle. Doesn't put a whole amount of power on that kick, and just gave it right to the Bombers. Looks like it's going to be a Panther throw in here. Steinway's going to be throwing in for Elder, as he's been doing all night so far. Let's see what this Rocket has behind him.
That one played into the box, almost like a corner kick. That's what you need when you're throwing the ball in. Bombers looking to put on quite pressure. Oh, had a perfect opportunity. Goes off the head of Charlie Mannion. Couldn't quite get all of it. And the Bombers goalkeeper will have possession of it.
Man, if Schaefer just would have gotten a little bit more head on it, that would have been lethal for St. X, because that would have been an easy goal for Elder.
Yeah, just quite didn't get all of it. Had the chance.
Oh!
It was offside. Definitely heard the whistle. Not sure what he was doing there.
Yeah, it looks like Tyler Robinson just runs right into the goalkeeper. You're surprised that's not a card there. I mean, it kind of was his momentum taking him that way, but, you know, past the whistle, definitely something to look out for.
Back and forth the Bombers go. Trying to get some pressure on that one. Kicked out of bounds.
St. X just put a ton of pressure on Elder. I mean, this whole game really has just been on Elder's side. And it's just proven that only one goal has fallen, that Elder has been having a very good defense so far.
That one finds its way into the back of the net. The Panthers give up the tie game, and the Bombers capitalize. They now lead once again 2-1.
That was a great shot on goal by St. X. And once again, I give the announcers jinx. I really should keep my mouth shut. But St. X capitalizes, puts a great shot on goal, and allows another one to fall. 2-1.
Yeah, unfortunate. That kind of kills the momentum that they built going into halftime. Now the Panthers in jeopardy of giving up their undefeated streak.
Yeah, coach is really going to hate me when he looks back at this broadcast.
Are you sure? We're replaying it.
Taking a look at this. St. X just crosses him up, put a decent shot on goal, and it's just beyond the reach of the Elder goalkeeper. Great shot on goal for St. X there.
Bombers looking to keep their momentum going. Try to go up 2 would be devastating for the Panthers.
Barely saves it from going out of bounds there, but St. X keeps it in. Now Elder has a chance. Robinson has been an excellent defender for St. X so far. He's just swiping it away from these Panthers.
Yeah, the Panthers have not been able to get anything going. Now they have a chance in the St. X defensive zone.
Oh my gosh. A ton of pressure down there. A lot of contact, and kind of shocked there's nothing coming out of the rest pocket there.
Yeah, it's been a physical game. As we have mentioned before, multiple yellow cards in the first half, none in the second, but that's kind of been surprising. So no harm, no foul. Will be a corner for the Panthers. They have a great opportunity here. Goes a bit high and a bit too far. They do keep possession. Into the box.
Oh.
No, man, I really think that was kind of not the right play. Just trying to kick it towards the net. I think he just wanted to let it land, catch it as it went down, and just keep possession in the box.
Yeah, this young JVA team is just not making the best decisions when they're given the opportunity to score there. As you know, as you said, really should have let that drop because he tried to put a foot on it, and that just made it launch straight up in the air. And he was just too close to being out of bounds, and it falls out of bounds. It just gives St. X their possession right back.
Yeah, he was never going to make a powerful shot out of that position. He could have made a better opportunity. Into the box, the Panthers score!
Elder seizes their opportunity, makes it 2-2. Oh my goodness, what a great job by Elder, coming right off of that St. X goal.
The Panthers know when they need a goal, and they take advantage. Tie game once again. It's been a roller coaster ride, and the Panthers look to ride this momentum and try to take the lead for the first time in this game.
Yeah, and with that roller coaster ride, it was operated by Carter Schaefer, as he's the one who scored there, putting a powerful kick and hits the back of the net. 2-2 now.
Will be a free kick for the Panthers. Sorry, for the Bombers, I should say. This one becoming a nail biter with 22 minutes left to go in the second half with a tie game after that goal from Schaefer.
It's like one team finally gets some momentum on their side, and then the other just takes it right back. We've been seeing that this whole game, and it's definitely become a nail biter as we get closer to the end of this game.
So a Panther free kick. That one's sent across midfield. Battling once again. Panthers looking to put some pressure on the St. X defense, pressuring the goaltender. They've been doing that. Doing that a lot. Oh. Physical. Kelly moving in.
Just back and forth between these two teams. Elder is really attacking, but I think they need to, regroup here. Just stop, pause, take a deep breath, and then attack. Right now, they're just rushing it all and not putting a quality play in place.
Yeah, that can hurt them in the long term. That takes a lot of your energy. And with still 20 minutes left to go, if you run out of energy here, this could be costly.
Looks like St. X is starting to get some subs warmed up to be put in maybe in the next few minutes here. As this long game is definitely going to have some wear and tear with how much aggression there's been so far.
Looks like it will be a free kick for the Panthers.
Elder a little bit too far out to put a shot on goal. Probably just going to try to put one up in the air, try to give it to a Panther head.
Yeah, I believe that's smart. They will once again run the dummy free kick into the box. Goaltender rushes to the front. And Karras knocks it down. Could have been dangerous, but the Panthers hold him off. Sorry, the Bombers hold him off.
Elder might have another chance here.
That was a beautiful opportunity, a beautiful through ball.
Yeah, Joey Carnivale, he completely stops the clear from St. X and gives Elder another chance to put a shot on goal. They're going to have another one here at this throw-in.
Looks like Carnivale will throw it in for the Panthers. Perfect ball. Cross to the box. Can't put a quality shot on, goes wide.
Elder's going to get a corner kick.
It looked like it must have been the goaltender tipping it before it went out. That leads to a Panthers corner kick. Looks like two Panther players setting up. We have not seen this before today. It looks like they might go short. At least that's what they think. They want the Bombers to think.
Yeah, it might be a decoy. Who knows? But this might be an excellent opportunity for Elder. Looks like they're going to go deep.
Into the box.
Oh!
Found the ball somewhere in that large group of players. Karras finds the ball, jumps on top of it, and the Bombers avoid another goal.
Yeah, I mean, that almost went beyond the reach of Karras, and that could have been lethal for St. X. Really bear crawled his way to the ball there, rolling. Almost crossed the goal line, but luckily for the Bombers, it didn't.
Yeah, it was in a giant group of players for either side, kind of bouncing around like a ping pong ball. Finds its way out of the group, and as soon as Karras saw it, he jumped on top of it.
Yeah, Elder almost played that corner kick off perfectly. You know, just the right height, got a nice head on it.
Another
Just
decoy
barely
in front
doesn't fall
of the
in.
free kick. Moves inside the box. Karras plays offensively and will intercept it in the air.
And Karras just says, "You got mossed." Oh my gosh. The Green Lantern comes flying out of nowhere.
And a big boot after it as well into midfield.
You know, that was very risky of Karras to come in there because that was a sea of purple ready to attack there. Karras using his height and his jumping ability to jump up and just grab it. But, you know, if that would have gone wrong, he left the goal wide open. So if he didn't catch that, that could have been very, very deadly for St. X.
You know, it's not really like him. We have not seen him in kind of doing that all game long. As we see a bunch of subs come in for the Bombers.
Whole lot of fresh legs on the field for both teams now. And this is where it starts to crank up the intensity. We're going up to 11, folks. And it's going to be an exciting matchup here with 16 minutes remaining. And we still have a tie ball game.
Yeah, this has been a textbook GCL matchup, fast, physical, and a close game as the Panthers move into the offensive zone. That one moves into the middle. As Karras once again jumps to it. An incredible play and goal.
My gosh, the green highlighter is making highlighted saves. He is flying all across the field and not giving the Panthers any chance of putting decent shots on goal.
Battling in midfield.
This is the most physical I've seen so far.
Now the Bombers in the offensive zone. Panthers try to keep it in. Gave it everything, but could not keep it in. As the Bombers will have a corner kick.
All the Bomber fans are at the edge of their seats because they know how crucial this corner kick is going to be. They want a chance to claw themselves back into this one. Still with the 1 goal deficit. If they can get this, it'll completely take away the momentum from Elder.
As the corner kick is away. Deep into the box. Panthers partially clear it and fully. They do a great job of minimalizing a big threat.
And that was a perfect corner kick from St. X. They get the right height, but Elder was there first to attack. And that was a great clear from Elder, avoiding any chance of putting it in the net.
Panthers throw in deep in the offensive zone. Just looking to keep possession. Move in. Falls to the ground and a free kick for the Panthers, a golden opportunity.
Looks like there's going to be a yellow card on St. X. A few Bombers were exchanging words with some Panthers. And it looks like Mason Chrysler was leading the pack there. And it seems like the card it will be on Will McDonald as he's going to be taken out. You know, Bombers were just snickering. A little bit too much contact there also. And the ref is going to break this one up with the yellow card. And a Panther, big opportunity to take the lead here with 13:52 remaining.
Yeah, the Bombers' first yellow card. Panthers have had 2 already today. A giant wall set up for the Bombers. And looks like the Panthers will be setting up their usual dummy free kick. The kick.
Oh.
Curves a bit too much and a bit too high.
Yeah, I mean, getting it over that wall is definitely a challenge, but it seems like that's what he was focusing on. As he successfully got it over the wall, but it was just a bit too high as it clears over the goal also. And it was just curving. I mean, you're that close, might as well take a shot. But then again, it's very, very risky and very difficult to make it drop in beyond the hands of Karras, as he has been stellar tonight.
Yeah, definitely a tough play. Near impossible to get over the wall and also stay low enough to stay below the goalpost.
And it's like you wonder what you do there, because you have a great goalie, goalkeeping there, and you also got a very tall wall. I mean, it's like it's just you're so close that it's like it's not really going to help putting a pass on. So it's like you got a great opportunity there, but it's a very, very difficult one.
Yeah, I still like, in my opinion, I like going short there. Kind of using that dummy and catch him in stride. Get a good kick just away from the wall. It's a very tough play. Here come the Panthers with a good opportunity to switch field. A through ball put in. They'll look for a cross.
Trying to get the offsides here. Ref's not going to call it. Bryce Kelly's got an opportunity.
Kelly couldn't get quite a good strike on it. That leaves a goal kick with 12 minutes left to go in the second half. Clock winding down. A 2-2 tie here in the first GCL matchup of the year.
I mean, Bryce Kelly, he had a perfect opportunity there, not quite able to put it in, just misses left. There's definitely an opportunity that was looking to be seized. Elder is sprinting to get that one back, and they eventually do, trying to keep it away from a Bomber foot.
Ooh. Big contact. Kind of
sends Hall to the ground.
Looked incidental, just trying to kick the ball. Heidemann keeps it in front of him and looked to boot it away.
Yeah, Hall was just floored there, completely swiping his feet from underneath him. Luckily he's okay though, and Elder's gonna get it clear.
That one will go out of the back. Will be a corner for the Bombers. The Bombers fans applauding and on the edge of their seats. They see this as a giant opportunity with 10:50 to go in the second half.
Let's see if Elder can be just as successful as they were in the previous corner kick. A sea of purple and white blocking this goal.
That one cannot quite go in. Every single player available in the box. I mean, it was so stacked. Heidemann didn't have a chance. If that ball got tipped a little bit more towards the goal, there was basically a 99% chance that that was going in. An unfortunate break for the Bombers, but a great one for the Panthers. Another corner kick coming up.
Yeah, that one is pretty much left all for chance. We pretty much got the same situation here.
That one put in very close. That one cleared out. Great defense. The Panthers now look to try to work in transition. Bombers do a great job slowing them down in transition. Will force a throw in.
That was a great job by Elder, completely eliminating any chances of that ball going in, because the one before that was very, very scary if you're a Panther fan. But Elder played that one perfectly and allows for the clear and to set it a little bit in the midway. Just take a look at this last corner kick here. Senex with the perfect corner kick, just enough height, and it was just deflected off of Panther head first and allows for an easy clear.
So Karras will kick it away with 9 minutes left to go in half two.
Looks like Senex is getting ready to bring in all the starters again for this final stretch. A battle at midfield here. Senex eventually gets across, and they got a breakaway.
Here come the Bombers. The through ball puts it on net. The Bombers score, and the undefeated streak is in jeopardy. The Bombers take a 3-2 lead. It's been a barn burner at the Pack, and they might have just gotten the last laugh.
The St. Xavier Bombers just completely destroying the Panthers on that drive, as you saw there. Open opportunity and just beyond the reach of Elder.
Now the Bombers are going to shift to a possession-based play. All they're going to want to do is keep possession, keep the ball out of the Panthers' hands.
We're going to replay that goal.
Let's take another look at this goal here. Complete breakaway from Elder. Goalkeeper just comes a little bit too far out. And with the diving attempt, he goes past him for an easy goal for St. X. 3-2 now, and the Panthers are not looking great, but they still got 8:30 to go. But very limited opportunity.
Ooh, big contact down low. They go for the cross, knocked down, and will be a Panthers corner kick.
Looks like the ref is giving the final warning. As we can hear him clearly all the way from up here, he is definitely expressing his mind to these players to tell them to knock it off.
Yeah, he is livid as the corner kick comes into the box. As Karras will lock it down with 7:30 left to go. It is crunch time for the Panthers.
Karras is playing insanely good right now, and it's definitely going to be a challenge for Elder if they want to get back into this one.
Heidemann will clear it. Not without any pressure though. Kelly picks it up, drops it back. Clock winding down about 7 minutes.
Senex has an opportunity here.
Beautiful through ball. Looks for the shot. Heidemann will hold on to it. Kind of a weak shot, but did what it needed to do. Slow down the Panthers, and they keep on backing them into their own zone.
Yeah, Owen Link there with the shot. He had an open lane, just put it, right in Heidman's way. So Bombers are going to get a throw in here. 6:30 remains. Elder opportunity is slowly winding down.
Here come the Bombers. Put a shot on net.
Oh!
Just goes wide.
Oh my goodness, a game of inches as that one barely clears the goal.
And if that one went in, it would have been all but sealed. It would have been the nail in the coffin for the Bombers, but the Panthers have a second life. Still down 1 with 5:45 left to go.
Not looking good for Elder if they can't get it beyond midfield, as they haven't been able to do so.
Yeah, the Bombers just suffocating down low, trying to keep possession away. As we expected. That ball punched in.
Robinson all over, and he's going to clear that one into the tennis
There you go
courts.
and replay that last shot.
Let's take a look at this last shot here. Yeah, St. X had a open opportunity with the shot from Mason Chrysler, but it just misses left. But that gives Elder just a little bit of hope they need with this final 5 minutes in this GCL matchup.
That one cleared it once again. Will not quite go out. And the Panthers will be the last touch. The Bombers will take their time to get that ball.
Yeah, Carnivale just knocks that one out, and St. X is going to take their time, taking as much time off of the clock as possible before this throw-in.
That one headed up in the air.
Robinson going crazy now, so is Kelly.
Fighting for one last chance. That one kicked out will be a throw-in. Panthers hustling for the ball, trying their best to get one more quality chance.
This is an opportunity Elder needs to seize here. With being this far down, they need a strong throw-in.
And strong one they get. In the box.
Ah,
That one misses way right. 3:30 left to go. As the clock continues to wind.
not what you want to see come out of a Panther. Really just a rush shot there, not even close. Elder trying to take every opportunity they can get.
That one put on net. Another big save from Karras as the clock continues to wind.
Karras is saving the game for St. X right now, as there's been multiple shots on goal. Elder needs to put some pressure on St. X if they want any chance of forcing a tie.
Physical play, a free kick awarded to the Panthers. They're going to move quickly.
Elder needs this one here, and they need it fast.
So they'll switch field.
It looks like a Bomber is down at midfield. Seems to be nothing too serious, maybe just a pulled hamstring. Yeah, just got no, it looks like a little bit of a cramp there. Looks like he's going to be fine, but Bombers are going to bring in a sub either way. 2:25 remains. Elder's going to have their free kick at midfield. And this might be the last chance for Elder to avoid losing their win streak.
Yeah, definitely most likely the last chance. Eric, what do you think they need to do here? Try to give themselves the best opportunity to get another quality chance, quality shot on goal.
You know, they really just need to get down the field fast, but doing so, they need to be smart because they haven't been making the smartest decisions going downfield, and that's been taking away opportunities from them that they could easily seize, and they probably would be in a better position in this game.
As we get back playing, Panthers lose the ball quickly. As we said, they did not want to do. Heidemann clears it all the way across half field. Kelly goes up for it. Kelly clears it up in the air.
That's a perfect clear.
Just goes a bit too far. Karras holds on to it. 2 minutes to go, and he's going to wind the clock down as far as the referees will let him. That one played in deep. Kelly fighting for it, won't get it.
Bodies flying, trying to get this ball because Elder knows that this is going to be their last opportunity. And St. X is really just trying to keep the ball away from any Panther foot.
1:30 left to go. A foul awarded to the Bombers.
Mason Chrysler is tripped yet again. Clock's going to stop, but X has a free kick, and it looks like there's going to be yet again another yellow card, this time on Carter Schaefer. And he's going to be taken out, most likely for the rest of this one.
Minute 24, a free kick from the Bombers.
This is it for Elder. They need to clear it here.
Bombers say no. Back and forth play. Clock continues to go down. Big physicality from Kelly. I wouldn't be surprised if they let him play in this last minute.
Looks like they are. Bodies keep on flying.
50 seconds left to go. Back and forth. The Panthers cannot get it out of their own zone.
St. X just playing keep away for this last minute.
Throw in for the Panthers. They're running as fast as they can.
St. X sends it deep out of bounds, forcing Elder to go chase after the ball.
30 seconds remaining.
They're going to send this one way out of bounds again, forcing Elder to run for it again.
Of course, the clock will keep on rolling. Puts the Panthers at a disadvantage, looking to try to get one last push, but it's going to be tough.
Just some cheap shots, just kicking it far out of bounds, not letting Elder give him any opportunity.
As the clock winds down, 3, 2, 1. And the Panthers' undefeated streaks comes to an end. As final here from the Panther Athletic Complex, your JVA Panthers fall 3-2 to the St. X Bombers.
Yeah, not the greatest game for the Panthers. I mean, they fought very hard. Both these teams fought very hard. Really just a few mistakes short for Elder to get this GCL win. But St. X capitalizes to win 3-2 away.
Yeah, very close game. Exactly what we want and expect from a GCL matchup. But the Bombers get the last laugh with a late goal, as that brings the Panthers down to a 5-1 record, and improves the Bombers to a 4-1-1 record.
Yeah, Elder's next game is going to be on the 6th at Anderson, and then they're going to be facing Moeller at Moeller following that one. So the Panthers have their chances to redeem themselves after this loss, but they're definitely going to have to fix the mistakes they made in this game if they want to have a chance of winning this GCL title.
Yeah, the Panthers' next home game here at the PAC Saturday, September 13th against Dixie Heights. But until then, don't go anywhere. The Panthers varsity team will face the St. X Bombers and as they play their first GCL game of the season. So don't go anywhere. The Panthers varsity coming up next. I've been Troy Parker alongside Eric Mason. Have a good night.
Hello? Hello? Oh, this mic.
It's what we do.
For 10 years, you've trusted us to do it right. This is only the beginning. We drive peace of mind.
We're still Kelsey, just even more us.
Come see it for yourself.
Hello, Panther fans. Welcome to the Panther Athletic Complex here on Quebec Road, where we had an exciting soccer matchup between your Elder Panthers and the Bombers of St. Xavier High School. I'm Caden Cook alongside Gabe Oliverio. Gabe, leading into this game, I saw a stat line that I think is very crucial. Of course, this Panthers team is 3-0-2, has not lost yet, while this St. X Bombers team is 3-1-1. So they do have a loss, but it was to a very good St. Ignatius team. They played in the Jesuit Cup finals, I believe, against St. John's Jesuit, and they beat them 5-0. But an important stat line that I was watching here today is that this Elder team has only let up 3 goals while scoring 17. That's very impressive. And the St. X team has let up 5 goals while scoring 9. So there's definitely a big margin. How do you think that's going to impact today's game?
It's going to impact the game a lot because Elder, they have an amazing defense and a great goalkeeper. It's going to be super hard for St. X to be able to move the ball down the field, try to put one in. Panthers, they're really good at just holding the ball, keeping possession, just moving it around. It's going to be a tough one for both teams.
Yeah, we have a great Wednesday night game here. It's 79 degrees. It's very, very nice weather for some soccer as the Panthers take the field. Getting ready to start off this first meeting for both these teams for a GCL South game. So they're going to get first taste of some varsity GCL South here today. As going through the roster for Elder, and as you can expect, there was a bunch of seniors, juniors. There was one sophomore on this team. His name's Brady Ernst. So wonder if he can have a big impact game here today as well.
Make sure you pause for
And we will now commence here in a prayer.
So I would just pick it up after prayer, anthem, intros, and just go from there.
And we are back after prayer. So the starting lineup for your Elder Panthers is going to be number 3, Sam Bill, number 4, Carson Pruitt, number 6, Simon Burke, number 8, Nicholas Leuenberger, number 10, Vinny Carnavale, number 12, Brady Ernst, number 17, Maxwell Martin, number 24, Owen Rothwell, number 25, Jackson Polis, and number 28, Adam Morales. So that will be your starters here today for the Panthers, as this game is about to get started here from the pack. And like I've said, Gabe, you know, this Elder team started off hot. No losses so far. They've got some pretty big wins, some notable ones over, like, they scored 9 goals in one game against Roger Bacon. So definitely had a big offensive shootout that game. I know they've played Mason and some other very talented teams. And they've come out and won or tied every game. As both teams are on the field now. And we are about to get started. Yeah, but the varsity schedule, week 1, travel to Baden, won 2-0. Then was at home versus Roger Bacon, won 9-1. Week 3, away versus Milford, that was a tie. Home versus McNick was also a tie. And then home versus Connor, which was last game on the 30th, won 5-1. As the Bombers won it, but now headbutt, and the Bombers got it. As it will go out. Elder ball. Wasn't a good inbound, went straight to the Bombers. As they will try and set up a game plan. Bombers taking their time, trying scoping out a weak point in this Elder defense. We have 40-minute quarters here, as the first minute is about to expire, and the Panthers got the ball, traveling into Bomber territory here. As pass inside will go out off a deflection.
Yeah, it's just unlucky. Got a good run up, got a good cross in, but Maxwell Martin, he just wasn't facing the right angle and headed it right out.
And the Bombers will get it. Bombers got it now. In Elder territory. Yeah, and looking at the St. X schedule here from the past couple of games, tied 2-2 against Anderson, and then beat Walnut Hills 2-1, lost to St. Ignatius 0-2, which St. Ignatius, from what I know, is a very talented team. So, and then they beat St. John's Jesuit 4-0, and also beat Sycamore 1-0. So Bombers definitely have some talent, and they should not be taken here lightly.
Like you said earlier, with the St. X scoring 9 goals but also conceding 5, it shows that the defense, they definitely have some flaws there. Panthers only letting up 3, but also scoring a ton of goals. It just shows, and Panthers, we have a very aggressive attacking style, so hopefully we can press hard and maybe St. X defense can just have a mess up and we get the ball and can go down and score.
Hopefully that will happen here today. Looking forward to a great game of soccer. It's a great day for any sport almost. As the Bombers have had majority of the time, they've had the ball. So, but now it looks like the Panthers will get it. It's going to almost roll out. Nice save by number 28, Aiden Morales. Great job by him to keep it in the field of play. As the Bombers will take their time. Once again, Morales with a nice block, trying to steal the ball, but Bombers got it right back. Panthers trying to figure out who to give the ball to here, as finally they made up their mind. And X has got it right back. So, Gabe, there's definitely a lack of probably communication on this offense.
Yeah, definitely some mess ups. St. X for majority of the start in the game. They've had more possession, just trying to see some flaws in our defense, putting the ball through.
And goal today for the Bombers is number 0, James McKernan. James McKernan. As the Panthers will get the ball off of the whistle. And hopefully they can try and make an impact here on offense and make pressure up the Bombers. Steal now by X, but it looks like Panthers are going to get it right back. Off the pass, inbounds. Both teams have played pretty solid defense to start out the game. As Panthers are now still trying to get near St. X goalie. Had one decent shot on goal. It's more of a pass towards the goal as the Bombers will get it off the whistle. .33 minutes and 50 seconds left here in the first half of the game. Bombers got it now in Panther territory, but stolen right back into Bomber territory. See if the Panthers can capitalize, and looks like it's still going to be Elder ball. Off the pass, Panthers get it cleanly. As trying to get towards the goal to even get a shot up on goal. As this will go out, stay Elder ball though. And Gabe, so far, this has been an overall a very good showing on defense for both these teams. And offense, the Bombers have had a lot of time of possession, but they haven't really been able to capitalize on that so far here today.
Yeah, I would say the same thing, yeah. The defense is definitely, for both teams, have played a tremendous part. Just like in the game when they played against McNicholas, I was here announcing that game. They tied 0-0, and it really showed that both defenses were on point that game, and they could not get a shot in.
Now a long launch into Bomber territory, and the Panthers do have it. course, I'd like to reiterate this is the first GCL South matchup for both of these teams. So this could very well almost bring down the spirits of whoever loses here today, as shot on goal will not go too high, unfortunately. But, hey, at least they got a decent shot on goal, though.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. Just rip off shots. You got to test this keeper, see what he can do. Hopefully one of them would fall. That was just unlucky. Put too much power on it. Went straight over the bar.
Yeah, hopefully the Panthers can get this St. X goalie a little jumpy and maybe try and get him anxious for make him make a wrong decision. That would be great here for the Panthers. As this ball is maybe going to go out. Yes, it is. Will go out and it'll stay Bomber, go Bomber ball. Bombers on the inbound, get it off cleanly. Panthers now got it. Good opportunity here. Morales, run. He's got the ball now in the corner, trying to set up his teammates for a nice shot. Pass inside, no good. It was stolen by a Bomber. Bombers got it now, driving towards Elder's goal. Pass inside, almost got it off. Luckily, did not get into the hands of another Bomber. Shot on goal's no good. Excellent job. It's a great job by this Panthers defense to step up right there. Nice headbutt. As went for another one there. Hopefully nobody collides heads. That would be terrible. But this is a fierce rivalry, so there'll probably be more pushing and shoving than normal. As X will retreat back to its goalie, now back out. Both of these teams taking their time with the ball, trying to strategize as well as they can. As whistle's blown, it's going to be Panther ball. That was number 24 for the Panthers, Owen Rothwell. .28 minutes and 33 seconds remain here in the first half. Both teams still tied up here at 0. As we've seen one shot on goal here for the Panthers was a little too high on the goal. Did not fall in, unfortunately. While the Bombers really haven't, they had one shot on goal, but it was also no good either. As this shot on goal is no good. What a save by the goalie, James McKernan, with junior number 0. So it was a great job by McKernan to get in front of that. As you'll see here on the replay of McKernan's block. Great job. That was number 8 for the Panthers on that shot, Nicholas Leuenberger on the kick. As the Bombers get a goal kick. Bombers have yet to cross into Panther territory here in a while, as this will roll out and be Bomber ball.
Yeah, that's how strong the Panther offense is. We get the ball down at their side and we keep it there for a while. Good job for the Panthers just moving the ball around, keeping possession up, and trying to make some chances happen.
That gets their other teammates some rest too, so it's a great job to just keep it on St. Xavier's part of the field and just keep their heads up as this will roll out. It'll stay Xavier ball. Looking forward, on Saturday, September the 6th, your Elder Panthers will travel to Anderson High School for a 7 o'clock game there. That should be interesting as well, seeing as the Bombers have also played Anderson with a win against them. Or excuse me, a tie against them. As the Panthers get it back out. And wasn't the smartest decision to probably go for a headbutt there, but and overall the Bombers do have the ball and they are charging. As goal is good for the Bombers' first one of the day, as you'll see on the replay here. Nice. Almost looked like a save. I thought it was a save at first, but must have got around the goalie.
Yeah, just a bit unlucky. Good job by the Bombers driving it down, going through our defense, going for that goal. The Panther defense did not look happy about that. They thought it was an offside.
Yeah,
but the ref said no.
Yeah, that was for the Bombers on the goal, number 11, Alex Haddad. So it's a great shot by him. I can't believe that went in. Really thought that was going to be saved, but nonetheless, Bombers get the first points of the day here, clocking in at 25 minutes and 35 seconds here in the first half. As I expect this to be a more of a low-scoring game compared to what the Panthers have had in previous weeks. For example, with Roger Bacon, with them only letting up 1 goal and the Panthers scoring 9. As it's going to stay Panther ball here. Off the ball, going out of bounds. Or excuse me, it's going to be Bomber ball. But the Panthers do get it right back. That was great effort by number 12. Number 12 of the Panthers, Brady Ernst. He's the sophomore I was mentioning earlier. Only sophomore on the team, and so far he's played pretty good as well. Shot on goal too high. Probably wasn't the best decision there, but I like the opportunity he kind of took right there, but probably wasn't the smartest decision. As Bombers will get it right back.
Yeah, Panthers are struggling a bit on offense. They can get the ball down to the Sanex goal, but they can't find just a shot on target. They can't just put the ball in.
And this Panther team on defense has played with a lot of fire, as it's going to stay St. X ball. Whistle is blown, and they're going to switch it over to Panther possession. Off the inbound, it's going to be number 3 for the Panthers, Sam Bill. Yeah, coming into the game, number 2, Hudson Ostertag. Number 5, Mac Phillips for the Panthers. First subs of the day for the Panthers, as this one is going to be Elder Panthers do have the ball deep in their own possession. Now they're trying to move it, as See if the Bombers can take it right back. It's a fight with Bill. He's trying to stay on this. A lot of action here. Now move into Bomber territory. It's probably just to get it out of there. Maxwell Martin with the ball now. He's going to take a safe option and just kick it back out to his teammate around midfield. Bombers run a tight defense. It's going to be hard to get any penetration at all. So they just send this one flying back, and that probably wasn't the smartest decision, but at least they got it out of their field. Their field of play. Panthers are marching here. Stolen right back, though, by the Bombers. But the Panthers do get it right back here around midfield. As the Panthers coach signaling to his guys that they are getting tired, telling them to move in. And that's probably going to be the truth here today. Panthers need to seize any opportunity that they can get. Because if this St. X defense starts getting tired, that could be the perfect opportunity to go down the field and score.
Yeah, when you're on offense, you got to take advantage of the defense's flaws. Try to play one through. We got some fast players on upfield, some good strikers. If we can, St. X's defense is getting tired, we can maybe put one through, have Maxwell Martin go run for one, try to get one through.
As off the pass did not go clean. Bombers do have it. Good movement by the Bombers to get it out of that tight situation. But Panthers do have it. Almost thought he was going to take a shot on goal. That's number 17, Maxwell Martin, excuse me. Brady Ernst almost got that. Bombers do have it, though. Marching downfield. Sweeney's got it now for the Bombers. Bombers going to move it back out now. Panthers steal it. Going to take their time. Very smart. Now, big kick downfield. Both teams just fighting this fierce rivalry. First GCL South matchup for both of these teams. Nice little kick there to keep it out of the Bombers' hands. Number 3, Sam Bill, with the Panthers. Coming in for the Bombers, number 8, Sammy Hampton. Number 25, Elijah Perro. As the Bombers do have it in Elder territory. Perro gets it stolen right back, and the Panthers have the ball. On a nice block there by Perro, but nonetheless, the Panthers will get the ball. Gabe, what do you think is so far the most best, tactic that this Elder offense can use? Because so far we are still down 1-0, and we really need to just get another shot on goal, and hopefully this one to fall. So what do you think is the best tactic to get down the field against this tight St. Xavier defense?
I think the best thing we can do is just press on their defense. When they're moving it in their own half, playing it back to the keeper, put numbers up, just try to catch their mistakes. If they make any, just intercept the pass and just take it and try to score.
Yeah, and like the coach was saying earlier, when this X team gets tired, that's the perfect time to capitalize, as I heard him yell a couple minutes ago, as just under 18 minutes left here in the first half. Bombers are up over our Panthers 1-0. Bombers taking their time now, slowly advancing, as this one will fall out, and it's going to stay with the Bombers. Bombers get it in cleanly. This one will roll out as well, but nonetheless it will also stay with the Bombers. It's going to be a corner kick here for St. Xavier. It's a good opportunity for this Elder team to rest up here for these few seconds. As kicks up, and it will go over the goal, thankfully, as you'll see here on the replay. Panthers will get a goal kick, as you'll see here on the replay. The corner kick, it's a nice kick, but a headbutt sent it flying over the goalpost, or over the goal, excuse me. As Schwarz with the kick. And this was not fielded cleanly by the Panthers, and the Bombers now have the ball. Bombers got it at midfield now. Bombers taking their time now. That bad decision leads to the Panthers getting the ball at midfield. It's going to take a smart decision to kind of wait for his teammates to catch up. That was number 2. Number 2 for the Panthers, Hudson Ostertag, who got the nice steal there. Back to Schwarz. Send it out to Burke. Nice move by Bill. Bill's got it again. Shot on goal. No good. That was number 17, Maxwell Martin, on the shot. Nice save by McKernan, as you'll see here on the replay. That was a very good shot, Gabe.
Yeah. I mean, an even better run in by Sam Bill. Made a move to put it by the defender. Made a play to Jackson Bogner, and then at least we got a shot on goal. Not a just giving us some chances, testing out this keeper, see what he can do.
Yeah, the Panthers will get it right back, as we will see some substitutions. And coming in for Elder, it's going to be number 8, Nicholas Leuenberger, and number 11, Jackson Bachner. And number 25, Jackson Polis. Panthers with a free kick here. With 13 minutes and 50 seconds left here in the first half, here at the Panther Athletic Complex on Quebec Road. It's a nice night out for some soccer action. There's just a pile of bodies going for the headbutt. I don't think anybody got it. Nonetheless, it will roll out and be Bomber ball. And that's what I'm talking about, Gabe. You know, some soccer intensity. And I like that. I know these guys don't like each other, and I know they want to show it out here on the field. So definitely, we've seen some more aggression between these two teams than we have normally.
Yeah, definitely. Both these teams. This is why it's such a big rivalry between these schools. Both teams have so much passion, and they just want to go at it against each other, prove who's the better team.
Said very well. These two teams just got a feeling for each other, and they know every time they match up, they have to bring all that they can. As Pero with the ball now for the Bombers. At midfield, there's a little scramble for it. As Bogner's got it here for the Panthers. Deep kick into Bomber territory. Panthers do have it. Jackson, Bogner with the ball still. Smart decision to kick it back out. Panthers taking their time. Pass inside was not good. And the Elder fans did not like that no call by the ref.
Yeah, I thought it was a push in the back. The ref does not see it as no call.
Finally, he will blow the whistle, but it will go to the Bombers. But yeah, many of the Panther fans here were not happy with that no call. See here on the replay, on the no call with the push in the back. Great job by number 5. That's Mac Phillips. And another shot over the goal. Gabe, we've seen that far too many times today.
Yeah, it's just another unlucky one. Put too much power behind it.
Coming in for the Panthers will be number 28, Adon Morales. And for the Bombers will be number 9, DJ Jackson, number 11, Alex Haddad. And a corner kick for the Panthers. It's Mac Phillips on the corner kick. Still a fight for it, but the Bombers do look like they have the ball. Oh, and the Bombers got it now in Elder territory, moving down the field and fast. Now they'll withdraw a little bit. And this one will go sailing out of the field of play, as the Bombers look like they will keep it.
Yeah, just some great defense there. Putting your body on the line, just getting right in front of it, and it goes way out.
And the Bombers will get a corner kick here from the far left corner here on this tremendous field. It's a great feeling being out here. This is one of the best purchases this great high school has made. The pack, there's nothing like it. As this will sail out of bounds and go to the Panthers with a Panther goal kick. Just under 9 minutes here in the first half. So far, Gabe, there's been a lot of shots on goal for the Panthers. None of them have fallen at all. Lots of shots over goal. Had one nice shot by Martin, but it was just a tad bit too slow and could not fall.
Yeah, definitely. It's just a bit unlucky. We keep on sailing the ones way over the bar. Hopefully we can get one to fall like Maxwell Martin. He had a nice shot. Keeper had an easy save on it, but I think we can make some work.
And the Panthers are charging, as sadly nothing could come out of this opportunity. It'll be a corner kick for the Panthers, and you'll see here on replay, opportunity almost was a good opportunity, but we will get a corner kick out of this. So there's still hope to put some points on the board here. As kick is up, and this will go out again. Looks like it'll stay with the Panthers with another corner kick. Kicks up. Nice save. Nice save by McKernan, but
Keeper's down.
yeah, he is down. Hopefully he's not hurt.
I think he
But,
might have taken a kick.
Not. Yep. Sadly, looks like he took a kick to the wrong side of town, but. And that's what you put. That's what you call putting your body on the line.
Yeah. Did make a great save there, but it's just unlucky that that happened.
As he looks like he will be all right, hopefully. And we're back. 7 minutes and 14 seconds left here in the first. St. Xavier Bombers 1, Elder Panthers nothing. This one will go out. Panthers get it right back, wasting no time. But it will go back to the Bombers. Lots of movement here. Now at midfield, it's Mac Phillips. Now Morales. A nice move there. Phillips back with the ball. He's going to kick it back out to Schwartz at goal. Deep kick into Bomber territory. And this will sail out into the viewers here at the pack. Mac Phillips on the inbound. And this one will sail to Perro. And the Bombers got it down the field. Nice. Great job by Phillips to kick that one out. That was number 11 for the Bombers, Alex Headed, that was charging.
Great hustle there by Mac Phillips, just running in, trying to make some, just using full speed. As we look at the replay here, making some contact with the player, then putting his foot in, kicking the ball right out.
Yeah, great effort by both guys. As the Bombers will get a corner kick here. That'll be Jack Dunn for the Bombers. Kick is up, but it's very low. Oh, shot on goal, just off by a little bit. Panthers with a goal kick here. Coming back in for the Panthers will be number 12, Brady Ernst. Some substitutions for the Bombers as well. Schwartz here with the goal kick. Bombers get it right back off the goal kick. Bombers got it around the middle. Now this one will go out, and Bombers will maintain possession. Speed number 1 for the Bombers. On the pass, that's Wolf in. As number 2 for the Panthers, Hudson Ostertag. He's got the ball now. Outstaying Elder ball. Panthers could not get that off cleanly, though. Bombers do have the ball, and they're charging. And Bombers are gonna get a shot on goal here, just maybe. Oh, and it will fall for the Bombers, unfortunately. Which you'll see on replay here. That's unfortunate. But nonetheless, number 22 for the Bombers, Rowdy Shear. Nice kick by Shear to get that one to fall.
Yeah, it's just unlucky there. Great run in there by the Bombers. Played the ball in and just had a little touch and put it right past the defenders. And they were that's not ideal.
2 minutes, 56 seconds left here in the first half as the Bombers lead the Panthers 2-0. High sailing kick. Nice grab by McKernan for the Bombers. Just on the replay here, you'll see McKernan's nice save. That grab. Went up there and got it. As it looks like there's a Bomber down. And so far, Gabe, other than these shots falling above the goal, we have not had many good shots on goal other than Martin's goal, shot on goal a couple minutes ago. What do you think the Panthers need to do to help improve their offensive side of the ball?
I think the best thing they can do is just keep possession up, just keep moving the ball closer down to the goal, and then hopefully they can play it in there, catch the defense off guard, and put one through. But Panthers, they need to work on something here. They need to change something up at halftime, or they're not going to be much coming out of this game.
Yeah, and I believe that these Panthers should listen to their coach and get these Bombers tired, because that will be the best time to go and get a nice opportunity. As Phillips went for a steal there, could not get it. Bombers got it deep in their own territory with McKernan. Send this one flying back. Bombers probably going to take their time with the ball. Not in a hurry to score, but they will cross into Panther territory. Bombers slowly getting closer as Schwarz getting easy kick here. It's up and away. Bombers get it right back though. Panthers fighting back, trying to put any points on the board here before going into half. Well, to end this first half. Panthers just have 1 minute to go here. see if the Panthers can seize this opportunity. Hauls right back out. Good pass to the middle of the field, stolen by a Bomber. Time is still ticking here, 30 seconds left in the first. This one will fall out. Stays Elder ball. 10 seconds remaining as the countdown begins. Oh, and just a desperation kick there. Was nowhere near the goal. It will fall out. And to end the first half, Gabe, Bombers are up 2-0. What was your biggest takeaway from that first half for the Panthers?
I mean, for the Panthers, we played pretty good defense, even though we got 2 goals scored on us. I don't think that's a major part of this reason we're losing right now. I think we just need to make more chances and put something away. St. X have been doing a great job with that, both their defense and their offense, just keeping the Panthers out of the 18.
We'll be right back here and shoot a short moment. Hello, Panther fans. Back to the pack here. After the first half, score is 2-0. The Bombers are over our Panthers. Sadly, there was multiple attempts for a shot on goal. None of them fell. Sadly, most of them were way over the goal, or one was a nice shot by Martin. It was a nice shot, but it was a little bit on the slower side, so there was an easy job by McKernan, the Bombers goalie, to take advantage and swipe that away. As we got around 50 seconds before the second half will commence. And as Gabe, you were talking about your biggest takeaway from the Panthers. Now, can you say your biggest takeaway from this Bomber team?
I mean, they've been very aggressive going up, just keeping it on defense whenever Panthers mess up, get on the counterattack and just move the ball upfield when there's not a lot of defenders. And they've been able to put two past us because of that.
Yeah, and those two were, I might add, very, very nice shots. I thought both of them personally were going to get blocked or deflected or something, but somehow they got both of them to go. So very nice shots by this Bomber team, especially Rowdy Shear. His shot at the end was pretty nice. And we've heard from the Bombers, of course, McKernan has played very well at goal. So far, he's probably my player of the game for the Bombers, protecting his goal. And for the Panthers, we've heard a lot from Maxwell Martin tonight, the goalie Owen Schwartz, Mac Phillips, and I'd say Brady Ernst has done a pretty good job as well.
Yeah, definitely. All of those have been very key to, Panthers being able to move the ball up, get some shots on, but nothing has seemed to fall other than Maxwell Martin. He had a close shot there, but just a rolling ball got saved. Definitely Mac Phillips, Brady Ernst, they've helped a lot just with the midfield. Sam Bill, he's had a pretty impressive game being able to move the ball up the field. He's been doing great with that.
Yeah, both these teams are very talented, spread through at every position. As it looks like number 24 for the Panthers, Owen Rothwell, will start at midfield with the ball. As the second half is about to kick off. First GCL South matchup here for both these teams. Bombers' record so far 3-1-1, while the Panthers 3-0-2. Bombers have originally start this game was winning by a lot in the time possession, but I think that's changed so far as this game has went on. Panthers now with the ball down in Bomber territory after the switch of fields. Panthers still got the ball here. They should try and get more inside. Whenever they get the ball, I feel like on this Bomber defense, they stick so far outside.
Oh, just too far for, I think that was Denham Russell. Nicholas Leuenberger played the ball, but just way too far for him to get a foot on it.
And the Bombers will get it right back here. Kernan at goal for the Bombers. He's had a pretty good day here so far. Panthers get it right back though. Oh, and a shove. That was very obvious. That's the sophomore. Brady Ernst took that like a champ. As you see here on the replay, it's very blatant and obvious. Not even trying to hide it there.
That just shows you what this rivalry means to both of these teams. They're going to be pushing, shoving, do anything to try to win this game.
Yeah, and I expect the Panthers especially to show their aggressiveness here, as they're in needing of 2 goals desperately. As McKernan will get the ball with a nice kick over to around the Panther logo. X trying to drive into Panther territory. Bombers off the pass, inbound. Panthers get it right back though, but hopefully it will stay with the Panthers. Both these teams have played pretty well on defense here today, as looks like McKernan kicks this one right back out. Now the Bombers trying to carve into this Panther defense. Nice save. Way to keep it out of a dangerous situation. Wasn't the smartest idea of a headbutt there, but nonetheless. And Schwartz with a nice save for the Panthers. With some encouragement from the fans, sends this one flying into Bomber territory. As this will go out and will go to the Panthers. Panthers on the inbound here. Martin got it off, but got it right back to a Bomber. Unfortunately, this one will sail back middle of the field. Schwartz looks like he's going to boot this one. He will. Roll out. And Panthers will still get the ball. Number 25 on the pass, that's Jackson Bolus. Nice movement here from the Panthers. Whistle's blown. It's going to stay with Elder. Looks like Panthers with a lot of movement there. Number 3, Sam Bill with the kick. So we'll sail out, go right back to the Panthers. I mean, Gabe, the Panthers can keep the ball on the extra side of the field, they just can't get anywhere near the goal, can they?
Yeah, no, they've been doing that this whole first half. Right as the kickoff came, they just came out with just fire and aggression, trying to make something happen. They just can't. X's defense has done a great job just keeping the ball out. They just can't get a shot off.
Yeah, man, they've tried and tried, but they just can't get really anywhere near this goal. As the Bombers got it now, driving. But it's short-lived as Sam Bill got the save there. As Panthers will pass it around. Hopefully they can carve more inside on this possession here. That's what I'd like to see from them, is just to stop playing on the perimeter and really engage. It's going to be a throw-in for the Panthers. Panthers now about to start this throw-in. And like I said, Gabe, hopefully they can carve inside on this X defense. But sadly, that will not happen as the Bombers get the ball right back off the throw-in.
Yeah, Bombers have been doing that the whole time. They just get a chance. Panthers get a chance in there, and then it just gets cleared away by the Bombers.
Yeah, the Panthers need to find a way to fix that very soon, with 31 minutes and 37 seconds remaining here in the second half. As a Bomber and a Panther collide, and they will give the ball to the Bombers. Looks like some Panther fans did disagree with that call. But nonetheless, St. Xavier will get the ball. And this kick, fairly short one. Panthers get the ball right back, though. Marching downfield, but once again, the Bombers just say no. But it will stay Elder ball on throw-in. As the fatigue is starting to show here for both teams. Jackson Polis on the throw-in for the Panthers. Once again, a collision is made. And Panthers do have the ball. Looks like it'll be a corner kick. Corner kick is up. And another Panthers got the ball. They're going to move back out and try to set back. Try and calm down and take advantage, but it's stolen right back from them. The Bombers got the ball. They're moving fast. Got to get back on defense in a hurry. Ooh, shot on goal was close. Schwartz was no near that part of the net, so thankfully that did not go, as you'll see on the replay here.
Yeah, just a bit unlucky. Takes a touch, has a shot on it, just plays it a bit too far.
And Shores will kick this one away here. And it's up to the right side of the field. Bombers do get it right back, though. Looked like it was almost out. Bombers still have the ball, though.
Nice clearance.
Nice. Yeah.
Simon Burke with an amazing slide tackle clearance there. Great run by the Bombers, keeping that ball in play, just moving it down the field, but cleared away by Simon Burke.
Great hustle by both guys there. As you'll see on the replay with Burke. Just kicked it right out. That was the smartest thing to do there in that situation. As the Bombers will get a corner kick here. Kick is off and sent right back out. Schwartz getting ready to protect his goal. And hopefully he can do that, because a goal here would be terrible. Once again, it's sent out again at another corner kick. And Gabe, the clock is ticking.
Yeah, Panthers need to make something happen here. They need to, right after this, get the ball and just get moving. Just try to put something in the net.
Schwartz says no. Kicks it right back out. Panthers do have possession now. Bombers get it right back. Good ball movement from both teams. This one will fall out, and Schwartz will get it.
Past couple of minutes, Bombers have been all over the Panther defense here. Panthers looking a little bit tired. St. X is just taking advantage of that and really just getting some chances in.
What a day for Schwartz, too. He's played great. There's been two extremely hard shots for this Bombers team that have fallen, but other than that, I think Schwartz has played very well at goal today.
Yeah, both keepers have played very impressively. Just keeping the ball out, working with that. Both teams have great defenses, but it's also good to have a great keeper at the end.
As this one will sail and fall out again, and the Bombers will get a throw in. A little hesitation. Gets back out, though. The Bombers wasting no time trying to make something happen. Both of these teams have played very physical soccer here today with this GCL South matchup, first matchup for both teams to start the season, as the Bombers almost had an opportunity to get a shot on goal, as this one will sail out and X will keep it.
Yeah, this rivalry, it doesn't matter what sport it is, it's always going to be a battle for against Bombers and Elder. It's been a great game for both teams. They've been going at it, hustling hard, pushing and shoving, just making chances happen.
Yeah, and speaking of the Bombers, I heard that St. X is trying to start something where the varsity soccer team will travel down to St. X, play a game, and then the football game will take place right after that. So I can't wait for that. I think that's going to be great. That's a very nice idea by this St. X Bomber team to have a soccer match and then right into that. Start off with some Friday Night Lights. That's going to be electric. Definitely would not want to miss that. As 23 minutes and 25 seconds is left here in the second half of play. Kernan, who's also had a very good day at goal for the Bombers, sends that one right back out. And once again, we just see the Panthers playing on the outside. Brady Ernst with the ball now for the Panthers. Bogner now with the ball. Trying to make something happen. He's surrounded by 2 Bombers. Almost 3. Contact was made, no whistle was blown, and the Bombers get the ball right back. Tried to get a shot there, it looked like, but it was blocked, deflected. Bombers taking their time. Ooh, big shove there. This game has been very physical, as we've seen a lot of shoves and a lot of collision. Elder will get a goal kick, as Schwartz will send this one away.
Yeah, St. X, they've been like this whole second half. They've been just getting chances from Elder. Just Elder will be moving the ball down, trying to make a chance. Nothing will happen. They'll send the ball downfield, and they'll catch Elder off guard on a counterattack and just make something happen. That's how both of the goals happened. But Panthers, great job there, great job by the defense, just keeping the ball out.
As Schwartz sends this one away. And back already on Elder's side of the field. Haven't had much time over on St. X's side of the field, and when we have been over there, there's not much pressure. Definitely need to boost the intensity here on the offensive side. As we are slowly reaching the halfway mark of this second half. Now under 20 minutes remaining. Schwartz will get this one right back out for an easy send away. Bogner with the ball now. Panthers slowly but surely trying to get into the St. Xavier side of the field. Lots of communication here needs to be made. And this will fall out.
This will be a goal kick.
A goal kick for the Bombers. Once again, another possession in Bomber territory, and nothing comes from it. Coming in for St. Xavier, number 8, Sammy Hampton, and number 25, Elijah Perro. Goal kick now for the Bombers. Panthers are still down 2-0 here, as they need to try and find 2 goals here with 17 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Yeah, and I think we both had the instinct that this game was going to be fairly low scoring. It's going to be a very tight defensive match as McKernan gets a nice save. Official will signal Elder ball.
Yeah, like you were saying, it's been a very aggressive game, but also very good for both defenses. St. X just got lucky and had some found a flaw in our defense and just attacked on that.
Yeah, and then there's a lot of takeaways from this game too. So hopefully both of these teams can learn something from this game here, as this is fierce competition for both teams. Bombers will stay with the ball off of the throw-in, and they will send this one back to McKernan. Slowly trying to chew this clock out. Plenty of time, though, for the Panthers to make something happen. This one will go flying back into Bomber territory. And Shores will get this one very easily. And looks like he's going to send this one away. Nice kick from Schwartz. Gabe, I feel like the Panthers need to play more tight, at least tighter on this St. Xavier team when they have it deep in their own territory. Feels like they're playing a little bit loose, and I think that's a big error that they're making here.
Yeah, it's definitely given X some changes going through. It's definitely given X some chances going through, just finding just openings, playing the ball through, and letting them go for a run there, trying to make something happen. Panthers need to make something happen here. As we're just under 15 minutes, Panthers are down 2, need to make something happen.
Here and soon as well, as Vinny Carnevale will check in for the Panthers. And the Bombers were marching down the field there until the Panthers put a hiatus to that. Panthers now taking their time. It's stolen right back from the Bombers. St. X coaches telling their guys to go up. Probably don't force a shot on goal. As the Panthers getting closer to this goal, trying to get some points on the board. Shot on goal. Once again, does not go for the Panthers.
As for the story for this game, this whole day, just Panthers getting chances and then just putting it over the bar. That was the first shot that Panthers have had in a second. It was good that they're able to get a shot off, but they just need to make something fall.
Yeah, multiple shots on goal here today. Just none of them can seem to go for the Panthers, unfortunately. Bombers now marching down the field. Shot on goal. No good. Schwartz has got it. He's going to launch it back to a fellow Panther. This one will go out, and looks like a Panthers down. It's going to be a goal kick for the Bombers, but it does look like there is an injured Panther. Can't exactly tell who that is.
I'm not sure. It might have been Vinny Carnivale, but I'm not certain. Went for the ball there, got hit hard. I think he might have done something when he got hit and fell. Hopefully he is all right.
Yeah, and there's been much collision today. We've seen a whole bunch of hits here. And of course that's to be expected here today. That was without a doubt that we were going to see some action, and hopefully we can just hope that he's all right. As there's 12 minutes, 4 seconds left here in the second half. Bombers are up 2-0. We'll take a short break. We are back here at the Panther Athletic Complex. A little injury happened. I believe that is Vinny Carnivale who was injured, but it looks like he's up and walking. So that's very, very good to see. 12 minutes and 4 seconds will remain, Gabe. Bombers are still down, or the Panthers are still down, 2-0. And believe the Panthers and the Bombers will get a goal kick here from McKernan, as we are back. Nice headbutt. And the Panthers get it right back, though. Panthers in there. All purple, Bombers in the white. Schwartz in the blue, teal blue, and McKernan in the black for goal for the Bombers. And the Bombers will get a corner kick here. Pass inside. Right back out, though. And time of possession has been a big factor in this game, as this shot will go behind the goal. And looks like the Bombers will get a corner kick.
That's not something the Elder wants. They just need to get out of these corner kicks. The past couple minutes have been just corner kick after corner kick. Panthers need to get the ball and move it up the field.
As kick is up, deflected by a Panther. And the Bombers are just taking their time. Less than 10 minutes remain here at the Pack. Another kick is up and away. Panthers get it right back, but the Bombers will not let up. Shot on goal. Just a little off. As Shores will get the goal kick. And Gabe, this clock is ticking. 9 minutes, 17 seconds left, and you'll see on the replay here of the shot on goal. But you know, Gabe, there's not been a lot of just opportunities to score it, and the Panthers need to make it happen here now.
Yeah, definitely. The Bomber defense has been doing a great job keeping the Panthers out. Panthers are forced to push the ball to the sides, trying to move it in, but every time they cross, the Bomber is always there to head it away and just kick it away. Bombers have been doing a great job just holding the ball, just trying to take off as much time as they can.
Bombers got it now. Looking to keep driving inside as this one will go out. And the Bombers will get another corner kick here. 8 minutes and 15 seconds remain in the second half. Hard-fought game for both of these teams. As kick is up. Both Elders got the ball now. This is their time to make something happen. This will roll out. The Bombers will get a throw in. Bombers got the ball off the throw-in. Once again, they're just trying to chew some clock, I would assume, by how this Panthers team has played on the offensive side of the ball. Mac Phillips will send this one out for a Bomber throw-in. Now on the throw-in for St. Xavier. As Panthers get it back here now. Slowing it down just a little bit.
Oh, wow.
Big mistake there, and the Bombers got it. And he'll just send this one out. Smart decision. None of his teammates were back at all, Gabe.
Yeah, Panthers just making some mistakes here. This is not when they want to. They need to make something happen. And they just keep on messing passes up, just going upfield. They've been getting some chances, but just keep on messing up. Bombers, one of these times they might just might connect with one of them, put it in the goal for a third one. And when that happens, I don't know if the Panthers can come back.
Bombers on a throw in here. This one high up in the air. Panthers got in St. X territory now. But once again, the Bombers just say no.
Yeah, he didn't have much options there that he could get a pass off to. Took some time to wait for it, but St. X just with some great defense there.
Panthers now with a throw in. And McKernan's got it. As it will go out and be a corner kick for the Panthers.
This is a great chance for Panthers to make something fall. They've scored on some set pieces in the past. Hopefully they can make something fall here.
And as you can see the clock in the back, 4 minutes and 42 seconds remain. Not a whole lot of time. Need to make something happen here. As Elder will still get the ball. Throw in. Towards the middle. High kick since it's flying back. Whistle's blown. And the Panthers are going to get it right back.
Bombers just a bit out. The Bombers were just a bit off sides there. Panthers moving the ball up the field. Need a chance here.
And just every time the Panthers have even tried to get into the box of St. X, they just haven't had any success there. And without being able to get into the box, Gabe, it's really hard to even get a shot on goal, let alone make it.
Yeah, Bombers are not letting Panthers get any opening here to have a shot.
As this one will just sail to McKernan. Taking his time.
Trying to waste as much time as he can, just trying to take off all the seconds on the clock.
As this one flies back into Elder territory. And Schwartz has got it. This one will sail out. Christopher Stewart once the game for the Bombers here with 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining here in the second half of action.
Some good movement by the Panthers.
Driving deep into Xavier territory here. It'll be a goal kick for McKernan. And he's going to try, I would assume, and he'll just get it as close to midfield as he can. Panthers do have it here now. But once again, the Bombers just deflected that. Slide's a miss. Bombers are pushing. This one will go out. Minute 31 left. So the Bombers try to get another shot on goal there. No, couldn't even get the shot off there, though. Shot on goal, No good. Schwartz has got it. He's going to send it.
Panthers defense doing the best they can just to keep them in the game.
And they got to go now. And 1 minute is remaining here at the Pack. St. Xavier up 2. Bombers got the ball here now at midfield, as looks like a Bomber is down. Bombers whistle's blown.
Called offsides.
And yeah, it looks like a Bomber. Looks like his right leg is in some pain there. Can't exactly tell who that is, as 26 seconds remain in Gabe. It's a hard-fought game from both sides, but sadly it looks like St. X will prevail in the end.
Yeah, just not enough time to put 2 goals in. Panthers just been unlucky. They've been just kind of sloppy in the last couple minutes. Just bring the ball down, but just bad passes. Just messing up the dribbles and touches, and St. X has taken over on all of those. Just not letting Elder have any chances.
And this one will sail out. Went with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the game here at the Pack. St. Xavier 2, Elder nothing. So that will be the first loss on the season for this Panther team. But like we said, Gabe, it was a very hard-fought game. Just my biggest takeaway from this team for the Panthers is that you guys can get shots on goal, but you got to get inside and you got to make them count. You can't just waste these opportunities by sending it flying over the net or having a really slow kick like we saw from Martin. But it's simple stuff that I believe this team can, clean up and come back at it for their next game.
Yeah, definitely. If I was the Panthers, I would not be too disappointed with this loss, even though this is definitely a game they want to win. It's a big rivalry, and St. X always a really good program, really good team, but they need to work on some stuff at practice, just get ready for the next game, and just figure out what they've done wrong, and I think they can prevail in the season. Hopefully the next meeting of this team, of both of these teams, can go better for Elder.
Yeah, and that we'll do it here from the Pack. The Panthers' next game will be on Saturday, September the 6th. They will travel to Anderson High School to take on the Raptors, and that will be at 7 o'clock. I'm Caden Cook.
I'm Gabe Oliverio.
And this is it from the Pack.
Get ready for a moment stuffed with flavor. La Rosa's original stuffed pizza pie is back. With your 3 go-to toppings, 4 melty cheeses, baked inside 2 layers of garlic pesto crust, made for big appetites and cravings you can't ignore. Stuff it, dip it, devour it. Why stop at stuffed crust? Stuff your whole pizza pie and feed the moment. Only for a limited time. Only at La Rosa's.
Today's broadcast was produced by the students of the Elder News Network. This broadcast may not be reproduced or transmitted in any form without written permission from Elder High School. Thank you.